Good afternoon. Yeah, I've played Vampire Survivor, so I do know how the game works. It's just been a very long time. I'm just trying to see if they've added anything that I know of. Because I did get all the DLCs like that. Friendship Amulet. Oh yeah, I forgot they added multiplayer. I don't, I've, that was after I played. So I've got all the DLCs. So like the Vampire Survivor or the not Vampire Survivor, the oh not Dracula. What is the game called? Castlevania. I have the Oath of Castlevania. I also have another DLC that I never actually got to play with really. But for now, it's just this. That's very loud. There. So it's been a very long time since I last played, so I don't know any of the power-up combinations. I remember spending like hours on this game. I've 100%ed the game, at least when I last played it. I 100%ed the game. Yes, I do. I do remember you. Welcome, Expo. How have you been? I don't necessarily want that. The I'm sorry that you're tired. Going to get some rest soon. I'm trying to remember what book or what does what. But I just don't remember. I should probably go break one of these things. See if I can't get some food because I did take quite a bit of damage. Nope. Would be helpful is the range one. Your mom's breaking shit? That's not good, Blake. What did she break? She's trying to install a switch of some kind and managed to snap a wire. And failed to know what to do. How do you snap a wire? I see. That is definitely a new skill I've not heard before. Snapping a wire by accident. Davinky! How have you been, Davinky? I know, okay, so she was trying to bend it around one of the screws. I'm assuming the connector. Does she have like a wire stripper? Or anything? No? Why would you try replacing a switch without a wire stripper? Whether that would be from a plier or literally anything. She has a screwdriver? Oh god. Hey Blake. Sure, a screwdriver is good for taking off the faceplate. Hi Pro, how are you doing? I don't blame you on that one, Blake. Usually I recommend people to help others, especially when it comes to stuff like that, but with just a screwdriver, you're not going to be able to fix it like that. So she's been drinking and trying to fix a switch. Good luck, Blake. I think you need it. You shouldn't be messing with electricity. Please tell me she at least turned the breaker off or the switch off. The breaker switch to that room. Should I clarify? Whiskey, moonshine, vodka, wine, and a beer. Boy, those are not usually very light drinks either. Well, beer, but like moonshine, vodka, and whiskey. Wine is pretty light, but vodka, moonshine, whiskey. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't think of that, bro. But yeah, no, I pray she doesn't do that. Ooh, turkey. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't blame you, especially when she's trying to change the switch with just a screwdriver. So she only has a screwdriver, not like any other thing in the house. Hmm. And hey, Blake, now do you see why I have a toolkit? There's more than just a scrubber in the house. We have a drawer filled with tools. She just ain't using them. Are you not using them? She's a danger to herself. Because being inebriated while also dealing with electricity is not a very, good idea, Blake. Well, you already know this. Probably the drinking. Yeah, you're right. I doubt it too. Because you have... The reason why I doubt it also is because she managed to snap a wire. You don't just accidentally snap a wire. Those wires are sturdy as fuck. You're not just gonna accidentally snap them. I do need more food because, owie, I forgot how fragile you are pretty early on in this game. Tilling the grout up ended up tiling and grouting an entire wall in the old house. How the fuck do you do that? So she like just sobers up or wakes up from a drunken stupor to that? How the fuck does that happen? While drinking, not in a single day. Okay, that's at least slightly better. Crazy, crazy stuff. She's then covered 60% of it with cabinets. Then what's the point? Give me the food. I would love to get the range upgrade, and I do know that actually combines with the bottles. Or the bottle, like the holy water or something. I forget what things are called in this game. I used to play this game a lot a few years, or like a year, 2 years ago? 3 years ago, maybe? I don't remember. Trying to remember, though. I don't know, I was just craving playing some Vampire Survivor recently. Then at one point she wanted a new light in her office at the old house, but it required us to rewire it completely in. That's good that it... That's good that it worked, though, I guess. I could really use the regen one. I forget what it's called though. I forget, does the whip require the regen or the health boost? I don't remember. It's been too long. That's fair, Da Vinci. Definitely seems like it, Pro. You're right about that one. I do need food. Because I am low on health. I think mine is the leeching life. The one for the whip, at least. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. I forgot that the whip is just so bad in this game because of it being only horizontal. Though the whip is pretty good for level 2 because of it being, well, more horizontal. Oh, fun. How comes a way to skip this? I guess not. Maybe that's a thing you get like later on. I'm not sure though. Yeah, that doesn't seem sound. On Fortnite. And yet I'm not surprised about that, Da Vinci. Is it though? Is it fine? Give me that. Food. I'm no longer like one shot. Probably. I mean, as long as you are not being severely affected by it, at least, I guess. You're not in debt yet. I mean, at least that's good. Very common for people of, impulsive behaviors like that to be in debt. Yeah, autocorrect's not fun. She has a good job. Ah, that makes sense. Holy fucking shite, that's a lot of ghosts. I died. Oh shit, I'm still alive. No, I died. Oh shit, I just got like 20 achievements. I got 11 achievements. Power up. Let's see, I do like getting cooldown. And, magnet. Some crackhead keeps walking up and down my grove. Ooh. Do be careful with that, Da Vinci. They don't tend to be stable. Gains 10% more damage. More. Oh, gains every 5 levels. Yeah, sure, I'll buy you. I do like your weapon a little bit better. And one of my favorite levels. Yeah, but they tend to also be pretty reckless. If they can be reckless when being confrontational. How far out? I don't have the map. There is a sword weapon in this game. I just don't have it unlocked, I believe. But there's a sword weapon. It's not great, but it exists. No, unfortunately not. The sword isn't great. At least when it's compared to some of the best items I've got. I should really play Rotate. Rotate was good. I was actually honestly tempted to stream Brotato. But I don't know. Vampire Survivor just... I was in the mood for it. Hmm. But yeah, I like this level. This is probably my favorite level. Is level 2. Sure. No, I got nothing going on tomorrow. But I would be down for some run and bun. The gauntlet, I believe, is for the axe. Alrighty, enjoy surviving the crackhead's hunt tomorrow, Da Vinci. Have a good rest of your day, though, Da Vinci, okay? Or night, I guess? No, it would be morning for you, so have a good rest of your morning. Lightning! One of my favorite weapons. Pretty good early on, not great when it comes to later. Da Vinci plays Fortnite. Of course he's gonna win against the crackhead, Blake. I'm not a fan of the bird. You don't play Fortnite? You've lied to me then, Da Vinci. I thought you played Fortnite. Do lines of a prostitute's gooch. Oh, that's foul. Oh, don't even want to think about that. you do have a way with words, Da Vinci. I just don't know if it's a good way with words or not. Dude, I need health. Fuck! I mean, that's true, Da Vinci. I don't think anybody wants to play. When is the fanboy level? Later on, Goblin. I just started. It's like the last level. Excuse me. I forgot to grab the green gem. No, there's not a fanboy level, Blake, unfortunately. I know, disappointing. Hopes and dreams crushed. Da Vinci, you're telling me you wouldn't wanna fuck with a femboy? Nah, boring. Big titty most. Okay, you know what, Da Vinci? Fair. Fucking get off me, cum monsters. Give me my fucking food. Okay, I guess not then. Sad. I forgot just how relaxing this game is. Come on. Crackies. Even give me a fucking food. I need food. Aw, not the fun tomboys. That's depressing. Oh god. Fuck. I mean, that's fair to Vinky. A lot of times people aren't even worth much to interact with, at least. As sad as it is, it's pretty much just not worth it anymore. Worth interact with people because people are just too much in their own little world that it's like, eh. Oh, that not that's don't think like that though, Da Vinci. Don't think like that. Think positively. Think about it. All the MILFs want you at least. Yeah, that's what I've heard, so I'm just gonna stick with my manhwa and mangas and all the other stuff, all my rom-com stuff, because at least that's wholesome. You know, unrealistic, but at least it makes me happy, so that's all that really matters to me. Actually, speaking of which, there's so many like good rom-coms that released like this past 2 seasons, and I haven't watched any of them. Oh yeah, no, I try to be positive. I used to be very negative. I'm trying to be more positive. Obviously, it doesn't always work out, but I try to be positive. Oh, that's why I read rom-coms, Blake, is because it makes me giggly. Alone, it's embarrassing to some extent. I mean, that okay, that's fair. I would to worry about it, but you know, yeah, being realistic isn't bad, but sometimes just reading something that is even unrealistic and like wholesome or cute can just make your day better. Ooh, food. Imagine real life in the land of fictional land, unrealistic, all fair. All day? Yep. I mean, that's fair. I've been watching a lot of YouTube myself recently. I've been watching quite a bit about of CS2, kind of making me want to play it a bit, but I'm not sure if I really want to either though. Yeah, sometimes just having audio in the background going, even like for certain games, is pretty nice, even when trying to talk to chat. It's like the mobile game ads. What? Now, really, like, nobody knows Vampire Survivor? You and Blake don't know this game. Yeah, that's fair, Blake. Please tell me I'm not... You... Do I need to do any action, Blake, or is there no action required for me to intervene with? I mean, you have mod power, so you should be fine still. It's a few years old. When did this game actually release? It's all good, no warnings or anything. That's good, okay. It released in 22. Like it was released a lot longer ago. Old? It's 3 years old! Oh my fucking god. I'm not a hag. Mika's a hag. Don't call Flower a hag either, Blake. Only one person you can call a hag, and that's Mika. Okay, so if I'm a hag, what the hell is Mika? Fuck off. Exploding geists. She's an ultra hag. No, pro. You're still in the prime of your life, okay? Mika is a hag. No need for the disrespect. That's just... I disrespect Mika and Mika disrespects me. It's all in good fun, though. Pro, just go with it, okay? You're in your prime of your life. Mika's a hag, okay? They're both in their mid-50s. All I know is Mika was old enough to watch Pokemon 2000 when it released. So she was born in the 90s, I will assume. Mid to early 90s. Making Scarl look young. Scarl's here. Hi, Scarl. Speak of the devil. Nino, thank you for the... Thank you for thank you for subscribing for 8 months. Dude, got a few people ready to be born. You speak of the devil. Thank you, Nino, for subscribing for 8 months. That was perfect timing, though, Scarl. That was funny. You had, like, the perfect time. I need the duplicator for the ring, but the duplicator is such a good item, but I don't know if I have it unlocked necessarily. I'm now writing my dream before I forget. Alrighty, enjoy writing down your dream, Nino. Dora? Oh god. Milf Dora. He got his words mixed up. I see. That does imply... Oh, not necessarily... I mean, yeah, technically. The cats, true, Da Vinci, true. Yeah, I don't have children. Don't plan on it either because I'm not exactly a big fan of children in the first place. That's true. I forgot Flower's my child, apparently. Yeah, you're my child, Flower. My dementia... I'll check it in a moment, Cape, Flower. I haven't even hit my MILF arc yet. This hag still got a ways to go before she hits grandma status. That felt icky too, right? Jesus Christ, I love how halfway through it you were reading it to yourself. That is the fucking funniest thing I've ever read. Man, don't mind kids. The parents are... That's true. The parents are even worse. I do have a cousin with children. I'm not a fan of the children, though, but that's also because the way that she raised them, I'm not exactly a fan of their... Fisticuffs, just fist them. Don't fist the children. Dude, the lions deal too much damage. Oh, fight them. You know why I got confused at Da Vinci? Because Blake said fisticuffs. Give me food. Fuck! I don't know what health is. What is health? I can't get my health. I do have more monies, and now I have constant noise in my ears. Let's see. I could go for recovery and just buy like a few of that. Yeah, unfortunately, fuck off. Unfortunately, I didn't get any health ups. I couldn't get them for some reason. The game was just like, nah. Get super mega ultra health regen. That is actually pretty much a thing in this game, actually. So that's still quite a while out for me, so I can't do that. Not yet, at least. Health regen always broken in games like this. Surprisingly enough, it's actually not that broken in this game. I mean, it's strong, but it's not like busted, if that makes sense. I'm a breaker. What did I do? I haven't even done anything yet. Anyways, that's my job. Also, I hear cat running around. What are you doing? Hey, cat. Why? I turn around and she's just sprawled out on the floor, like ready to pounce on anything and everything. I'll 5 my kneecaps and I'll pop your nose. Not break it, but pop. Okay. How the hell do I have 5 kneecaps? Didn't you say you broke your nose before, Da Vinci? You broke it twice. Oh, Jesus. I knew you broke it once. Give me the garlic. The garlic is really good when you get regen. You got left, right, middle, double center, triple back twist right, and the behind the kneecap. But I will say one thing. Overall, I would say Vampire Survivor is a pretty balanced game. Until, like, the very end where you just become, like, a god. I mean, I guess gods can fall too, so... Because I have lost really good runs, even at the very late game. It looks fun, to be fair. This game is a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. It's not overly expensive, too. I think the game and plus all the DLCs on Steam is like 13 bucks. Though it was on sale, so I got it for like 13. So 16 versus 13. Spellbinding. I need that for the book. I prefer Halls of Torment. I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head. Every time you say Omnom, I think of one of the people I follow on Twitter. Omnom comes into this chat every so often. It's always good to see them. I bet you got a scraggly mustache? I can make a mustache out of my hair. But that's about it. It may be a unibrow. Okay, that one is actually true because I don't know why, but hair just likes to grow in between. So I do wax it occasionally, or like take a little, I forget what it's called. Fuck, what was it called? It's like a little, it's meant for like fine touch cutting of like a hair, and I do actually go in between it. But yeah, that one I actually do have. So but I do take care of it, like wax it or trim it just to kind of keep it from being that visible. But yeah, I feel attacked. You're after that getting called out. I don't think I want to hear you out, Blake. No, okay. Well, let's hear Blake out. What do you have to say, Blake? Shave the eyebrow, keep the uni. so it's like a little patch of hair and like right above your nose. Oh God, that is awful, Blake. I wonder if you can find a photo of that. No, I'm not doing that. Davinky, you can't say that. I'm gonna get banned because of that. No, not likely. But God, I was not expecting to read that. I mean, that's fair to Vinky, but still. Oh God, I was not expecting that. Dude, I would really like to get the regen upgrade. I might be able to get the book upgrade though, the Holy Bible upgrade. That Twitch's issue for assuming I'm on about the. Yeah, that's fair. Twitch does have some interesting the fuck, I was even near you. That's bullshit. Twitch does have some interesting rules. Like, they actually put the S word on the same level of, like, some really bad words is just comical to me. Like, they're not even in the same fucking ballpark. Thankfully, that's not the S word that I was talking. Oh, slut. Slut, not slur. Yeah. I can't even say the word. It's not even a bad word. It's just Twitch gets upset about it. All I'll say is the word is inside the word simple. Because it's simply stupid. That one is just comical to me. Because it's like, it's really just, it seems like they banned that word specifically so that Twitch moderators don't get called that. I don't think a single soul in this world would actually get upset about it other than, well, them. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's always nice to see you hop in though, DaVinci. So that is always exciting to see you come in. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I just hope you feel better soon, DaVinci. I don't like seeing people not being in a good headspace. So feel better, okay? And that's not a request, DaVinci. That's a demand, okay? For the small dog concerned at where she is, just for the dog to go upstairs, chilling and ignoring her. Yeah, that's in order. Feel better. But in all seriousness, you know, I hope everyone is doing good. I don't wish anybody to feel down, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good with words. I fucking hate these exploding banshees. Words are hard. You should love yourself now. Yes! You're right, Charlie. You should love yourself now. Lixie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doused, arrest, death. Yay, she succeeded. I'm doing pretty good right now. Never mind. Was lurking a lot in your stream when you were playing Minecraft the other day? Bugs Bunny finna run through the door in a second. It's always fun to watch people playing like one of my favorite like modded scenes. Nice cozy stream, get to watch modded Minecraft. I cannot complain. You've been watching a lot of Rust. Rust was never my type of game. I know of it, it's just multiplayer games I just don't play a lot of. Also, the Rust community is a tad toxic, so that's another reason why I stay away from it. It's fun to watch. I mean, that's fair. What did you do? Hit yourself, cat. What the fuck is that? You reek. How the... How do you do that? That... That is a good question, Da Vinci. I think my cat let one rip and just booked it. I'm assuming it was Squeaks because she was in here earlier, or like a minute or two ago, so I'm assuming it was her. But I'm not sure. Classic Squeaks, yeah, she's a menace. I don't know where she is, though. She let one rip, and it now smells. I'm glad you think it's amazing, Blake, because I don't. Because I gotta suffer with this. Believe me, if I was the one that did it, why would I announce it on stream? Not like anybody has smell-o-vision. I wish more people played modern Minecraft. Yeah, the pack Lixie was playing was had mods like Apotheosis and yes, Flower. I watch when you play modern Minecraft. They're used to at least they're used to it. I watch you, Flower, when you play modded. But yeah, the pack Lixie was playing had mods like Apotheosis and Iron Spells. Oh, don't do that. You might give Blake's ma an ideas, and that's the last thing we need. Good idea. What the fuck? I should play with Apotheosis more. She spills everything. Nice. To be honest, I have actually played that much Apotheosis. I should play scary mods with you. Sure, why not? Drops everything as well. I can't exactly criticize because I do have Butterfingers as well. But I also don't drink beer all that at all. I've tried beer once, I couldn't. Bad depth perception even. Well, that's not concerning at all, Blake. Yeah, I bet. Please be careful. But to be fair, you don't have much control over it. I really wish there was like a mod, like an expert mode mod pack for newer versions. I mean, yes, I'm working on one, but I want to play one on a newer version. But I should really finish E2E also before hopping mod packs. Work faster. I will, but today I want to play some Pokemon after some Vampire Survivor. So maybe, well, I'm also playing Run and Bun tomorrow with Blake unless I can do it before Blake gets online. I'll see how I feel before watching another stream thing. That's fair. Yeah, don't feel like you have to show up to my streams. You know, whether you want to watch somebody else or, you know, just don't feel like watching streams or busy. Don't ever feel sorry about that. Blep. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Just don't feel like we're forcing you to be here. If you need to take time, you know, away, don't hesitate. The most important thing is your well-being. I forced a ghost in my house to watch. That's fair. Not like they're, you know, they're dying to watch, Blake. Actually, they're already dead. Never mind, that doesn't work. Fuck. People can be petty with it. I just don't understand that. They are yearning for views. That's true. Those type of people only view viewers as numbers and not people, which I don't understand that, you know? Be a bitch about it. I'm a bitch about everything else already, Blake. You see void. It's all your imagination, Blake. Wait, you thought you've been streaming this whole time? Nope, this has been all in your imagination. Also, the run's about to end soon. Yeah, I never understood the whole mentality of viewing viewers as just numbers. It's like, I can't do anything but view them as people. I just it just I don't know. I not something that I can comprehend, but there's a lot of things I can't comprehend. Blake, you didn't make that mistake last night. I was more concerned than anything else. Alrighty, 7, 8, 9, and then death shall come. Oh shit, is it maybe? Oh, it's 30 in this game. That's right. Or on this map, my bad. Yes, flower. Set up little funny redeem, please. What funny little redeem? Chad Dora? Yeah, no Chadora because that hurt my throat to do. So I decided it's probably best to just not have Chadora. As funny as it is, it did hurt my throat quite a lot, so probably the best not to. What do I have? Nothing actually that great. I actually should set up a first redeem. I've been meaning to do that where somebody can redeem first. Freezes stream and plays this one cyberpunk audio and just a dumb caption underneath it. You gotta relearn it. That's fair. Yeah, that's exactly my old thinking too. Is like if somebody doesn't show up, I just think they're busy. I don't think like why didn't they show up. But life happens. And it's important to take focus on that over anything else. If I miss a stream, it's either school or sleeping. Yeah, but you're a mod, so I hold you at gunpoint to moderate my chat, Blake. Am I the only one that gets sad when no one shows up? Not because it's like, oh, viewer number. No, you're not the only one, Fire. It does definitely... No, I get like that too when I don't have anybody in chat talking because it's like, oh, I don't have anybody to talk to. So it's not just you, Flower. I do know that I have a lot of people that tend to lurk. Yeah, I do a lot of lurking myself, so even when nobody's talking in some people's chats, I am lurking a lot. I just have anxiety. I have a lot of anxiety or social anxiety even when messaging in chat, so a lot of times I don't because of that. But I do lurk a lot in a lot of people's streams. I mean, like, prime example is, oh, Jesus Christ. Is, Mika's chat. A lot of the time I lurk in Mika's chat, but I still do talk a lot of shit in there. But, like, other chats, I highly doubt you lurk rather than talk out of anxiety in my chat. You're just a busy bitch. I am unfortunately not a busy bitch. I don't pay attention to that. I don't even know what it looks like, mine at least. But yeah, I do a lot of lurking. Some examples of me that a lot of channels that I lurk in like Lux, Lixie, Blake's, Flowers, Serenity, Kenta's. I mean, I pretty much like everyone on my following list I lurk quite a lot in. Yeah, that's fair. I just deal with anxiety, so that's the biggest reason why I lurk quite a lot is it's because of anxiety, but I try to be active if I can, or if I have the confidence to. But yeah, I do lurk quite a lot in chats. Oh, I think it's chilled. I think it's chilling. Fucking hurt, Jesus Christ. Yeah, for me, I just deal with really bad social anxiety. Even people that I have interacted with before, like Blake or Nino, I still get anxiety and like chatting in their chats. And it's not because of anything they've done. It's just I just have anxiety. But yeah, I lurk a lot. The fact that I look approachable is wild. New maybe impossible goal, stop being a lurker, Blake. Kill any and all anxiety around me. Yeah, that's not, I have too much anxiety, I can't. And I still suffer from anxiety with being on an anti-anxiety medication. Could you imagine me without it? Ooh, that would not be fun. Damn, mental breakdown galore. Yeah, it's bad with it's not good without my anti anxiety or antidepressant. I'm barely functional on them. I've never taken medication for my shitty health. No, not the Pop Tart. Oh, you do you. This is kind of hot in my room. So I don't know if I can turn my fan on without it being like loud, even with my filter. I've never taken meds for your anxiety or potential depression. Well, that's not necessarily a healthy way to go about it, though, Blake. I mean, fair enough. Not breaking is still not breaking. I mean, true, but still, probably not a healthy way to go about it. Nail picking is not healthy. That can lead to infections, Blake. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of CS2 recently, so I've been kind of craving some CS2. Whether or not I'm actually gonna play it or not, that's a different story. Probably not, let's be honest. Play Marvel Rivals. I'm not a fan of class shooters, or hero shooters, I guess you could call it. I'm not a fan of hero shooters. I guess that's why I like CSGO, is because of the fact that it's not a hero shooter. Power up, let's see. I'm getting like 50 million achievements. Give me way to attic. I get bored enough set. What? Oh, give me way to attack. I attack. I get bored enough set. I like CS due to the fact that it's pretty interesting in its dynamic of playstyles. I mean, that's fair. Oh fuck, it's the milk or dairy plant. You're not big on shooter games in general, outside of COD. You know, I think even with all the issues CS has, I still think it's a decent game. You stopped playing that shit months ago? Oh, okay. That's fair then. I forget what upgrades the axe. Is it Candle? I think it might be Candelabra. Oh, but the attractor. Yeah, I'm not a big hero shooter fan. Like I prefer, well, there's not really like the CS type games, you know, I mean, I think that's all there is. A candlelit dinner, yes. I don't think there's any like games like CS that isn't also a class shooter. Because you got Valorant, but that's a class-based shooter. But yeah, I find class shooters not my thing. Hello T, how are you doing? I'm sorry that you're tired. I gotta have my favorite energy drink flavor today, so I'm in a good ass mood today. Yeah, I've always struggled on milk or dairy plant. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, I'm going back here. Class shooters are interesting because of potential team dynamic. Suck ass due to balancing and the people way who play. Okay, so CS isn't a hero shooter, but it is very dynamic, team dynamic. Because while okay, yes, you don't have the like that makes two of us. I don't hate it, it's just not my thing. But we were talking about CS too. Like with CS, okay, you don't have classes, but you have a wide range of weapons. And you have a wide range of positions to play. Because you can play entry, you could play support, you could play sniper, you could play... Nice, turning... Happy early birthday, Blake. But yeah, even though CS isn't a class or an operator-based or operator shooter, very early, I know. So what, your birthday's the 31st or the 30th? It'll be the 31st. Your birthday's in a couple months? Oh wait, no, this is February. So your birthday's what, the 2nd? March 2nd. Oh, okay. Well, you saying 15 days was actually correct, unless this is a leap year? Or with... How the fuck does that work? I don't know. But March 2nd. Okay. I'll have to write that down too. So I can wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. Because if I don't, I'll forget. You do have some good guessing, Blake. I don't want any of that, actually. Guess I could take the hollow heart, though. Now I'll take the knife. Is it a gut feeling, or it's the chicken from earlier? It might be the chicken from earlier, Blake. But yeah, so I'll try to wish you a happy birthday. You're never a bitch in our hearts, Da Vinci. But you know, Chimkin, I like CS. CS I feel like is the preferred, like, not search and destroy, defusal game over Valorant. Like, cool, Valorant's got operators, but it's like, it just feels so, like, clusterfucked. Like, sure, that, Valorant actually has a clusterfucking, yeah. No, I mean, it's a visual clusterfuck, so you won't be able to tell what the hell's going on. So it's not like a good clusterfucking, but like a bad clusterfucking. Yeah, no, Valorant's very visual clusterfucky. CS can be a clusterfuck, but it's more of a gameplay clusterfuck than a visual clusterfuck. Because it'd be like, what the fuck's going on A site? But yeah, CS is pretty easy to tell what's going on once you know what you're playing. You're a man of God. Poor man blowing me up my back out clusterfucky. Kind of, yeah, pretty much. Make it 6 and we got a deal. Unfortunately, CS doesn't have 6 players. It only has it's only 5v5, so there's no 6 players. You can do 8, yeah. And unfortunately, why did I go with the fucking gauntlet? But yeah, I feel like CS is definitely better, in my opinion, at least better than Valorant. Also, the gunplay actually feels better than Valorant. Because Valorant's spray patterns are random. While CS does have a randomness to it, it does follow a certain pattern to it. I just wish CS had an actual functioning anti-cheat. That's like my only issue is the anti-cheat. But yeah, unfortunately, I think like CS is like the only non-operator like defusal game out there. I mean, I guess Valorant, or not Valorant, Fortnite. I'm gonna make a CSQ team, drag like Nino, you Blake into it. I feel like CS does a better job at the defusal formula. My Fortnite thing was fair before. Yeah, I've played like half an hour of Fortnite. I'm no good at shooters, good at getting any quality from me. That's okay. Silver 1 is a fucking shitstorm, so it's not like it's gonna be any different. You stand by what you said. Fair enough. Yeah, CS I feel I like. Valorant I just never really care for it because of the gunplay. I'm sure the operators are fun to use. The gunplay kind of is a huge turn off for me when it comes to the playing it. Because the guns feel like fucking ass. And here I thought CS2's gun mechanic felt ass compared to CSGO, but holy fuck, Valorant has like shit. Stranova's gunplay felt good. I just haven't played all much. And that's fair, Davinci. I haven't played CS in a long time. CS is definitely one of those games that is just punishing also, Blake. Like, punishingly difficult. But yet, punishing. Yeah, the shoot kill time is fucking short. I mean, like, what's here? I could actually pull up the numbers real quick. Average and a sweaty fan base. It's not sweaty in the lower tiers. Also, it's actually not that sweaty compared to like things like Valorant or Rainbow Six Siege. CS is actually less sweaty than those two. Can't wait to spend your child's college tuition on a PC and CS:GO cases. It's actually less sweaty T than Valorant or R6. Average kill time in CS2. What's the... fuck, what was it? I don't think anything compares to R6. Valorant does compare, actually. Like, okay, so just to give you an idea, Blake, obviously I can't find the numbers, but normally, at least from my experience, my kill time is usually between like 1.2 and like zero point 0.8 seconds. I've never gotten a black ice to Vinky. Yeah, CS's kill time is super short. Like, I mean, it's less than like a second and a half usually. Six, 14 or 16. Holy shit, Da Vinci. With that kind of luck, you'll be able to pull a dragon lore in like 10 boxes. But yeah, no, I would say CS has one of the shortest kill times in a lot of FPS games, at least. It's got such a ridiculously short kill time. By infinite crack then? Glitch then? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, CS has like a ridiculously... I prefer longer kill time shooter because then it's not a de facto reaction time test. Well, see, that's the thing about CS is there's so many other... Like, raw duels are short. But if you can manipulate the kill time reaction via flashbangs, smokes, Molotovs, you know, you can get them to be more in your favor. So it's not just a reaction based. There's more to CS than just reaction based. Because it's not, CS is not just a straight up aim duel type game. There's a lot more to it. As much as people just say that CS is just good aim, it's really not. There's more to it than just good aim. Yeah, I've got 3,000 hours in the game, so I have a bit of time playing the game. You know, CS definitely has more to it than just raw aim. Obviously, 20 hours, it's just gonna feel like raw aim. It's really not. There's a lot more to it, though. I mean, I guess when you play an FPS game, most of the time, without knowing the more intricate mechanics of the game, it's just gonna feel like raw aim. Got quite a bit of time on Rocket League. You were somewhat decent. That's cool. I never could get into Rocket League. I tried. I had it. I got it for free. Due to NVIDIA stuff. Like gifting it to me or something. I don't remember all the details about getting it. Rocket League players scare me. How the fuck do you work those cards? That is a good question. I never figured it out. Oh, that fucking sucks, Blake. Hate when that happens. But, you know, CS has a lot to it more than, you know, like just raw aim. Usually, though, at lower levels, it's just raw aim, at least the opponents you're going up against, but they also don't exactly have the fastest reaction time. Hence is why I got like 30, 40 kills a game. Unfortunately, I never was able to get out of Silver 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't know how you maneuver the aerial stuff, Da Vinci. It's impressive. I never figured out how to do that kind of shit. Gone sexual. Yes, yes, Blake. But yeah, no, CS isn't that bad. I prefer CS over other hero shooters. A lot of hero shooters just feel like if you don't choose these specific characters, you're fucked. And if like with CS, okay, yes, there's preferred weapons like the M4, the M4s, AKs, AWP. If it's not meta, it's garbage. Yes. I mean, yes, okay, CS does have meta garbage or actual garbage weapons that you would just never actually use. But it's not a de facto loss if you don't pick the right weapon, you know? There is no like countering an operator in CS. That's the other thing I dislike is it's like you're kind of like forced to counter other operators. Well, yes, yes, you don't necessarily want to just dry peek into an AWP because that would be a bad idea. You know, it doesn't feel so like forcing your hand into a certain thing. I see a lot of weapons I just don't recognize. I used to cook on Rocket League with Lightning McQueen car. Nice. The hitboxes on that car was fucked. I'm actually surprised that there were different hitboxes on Rocket League. I didn't know that. I just wish, like, the biggest reason why I haven't returned to CS is because of the fact that they don't exactly have an amazing anti-cheat. I was between champ and grand champ. Holy shit, you were up there, Davinci. When you said semi-decent, I was like, okay, middle of the... No, you were up there. You were up there, Davinci. Here, Davinci saying he was decent at the game while being, like, on the top end of the ranking system. Humble brag. X. Also, my favorite thing about CS is the fact that there is no microtransact, or should I clarify, no pay to win. Because there is microtransactions, but they're all just cosmetics. There is not any pay to win bullshit in the game. It's nothing though. People are crazy at that game. Squeak squeak. No, Squeaks isn't here. But yet there's no like pay to win mechanic in CS. Pay to win has ruined modern games, and people always like to point out CS as being pay to win, and it's like, where FIFA's pay to win? Yeah, FIFA is. People claim CS is pay to win, but I just don't understand where people get that logic from. You are paid to win? Who, me? Or Davinci? Life is pay to win. That's true. That is very true. T. But you know, I'm not. Yeah, CS isn't pay to win. Like I hear people say it's pay to win. I don't know where the fuck they're getting that from. Cause you don't unlock any new guns from paying. All you get is, oh hey look, pretty looking skin. Like you can make the skin look pretty. That's all that all the microtransaction does. That's all the loot boxes do is makes your gun look pretty. It doesn't change the stat of the gun. It doesn't change anything at all, and people still call it pay to win. Yeah, CSGO's loot boxes don't actually give you any advantage. It just makes the guns look pretty. But that's it. Yeah, overall, I like CS's mechanics, gun mechanics. My only issue is their anti-cheat. That thing is dog shit. Also, I don't like playing multiplayer games without friends, and I don't have those. I grind for my cosmetics. Unfortunately, with CS, you have to pay money for cosmetics. Technically, I guess you don't, because you do just get a chance to get it. You are right. Pretty is not a bad thing in games. Need... What? What is the axe? I'll just go with spinach. I don't remember what the axe upgrades from. She don't like us, Blake? What are you what? No, yeah, no. Unfortunately, CS's cosmetics are usually more just paid out of pocket. Because you have to use keys. You said... I meant... Blake. Fucking asshole. When I say I don't have friends, I was meaning before streaming. I have friends now. I have you, I have Nino, I have Flower, I have Davinci, I have Demi. But yeah, no, I could actually play CS with people. I could drag I could drag Mika. Flower, are you still here? You all kind of flooded in all at once, to be fair, yeah. And I definitely got more open to calling people friends instead of being more standoffish about it. The algorithm did bless me with exposure. Don't know what I'm doing, but apparently it's working. One of the first things I ever said to you off stream was that I wish to be your friend. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what you said. And I was very standoffish about it. I just said man titties. That is true, Davinci. You just said man. That's good that you didn't feel like I was standoffish about it. I just thought you thought I was weird. No, not at all. I was just standoffish, but that's more because of life stuff. But no, I don't tend to think people are weird. I mean, there has been cases, but yeah. Yes, life. Yep. But there has been cases where I'm like, this person's an interesting character. don't try to be too judgmental. Just to be honest, I'm not one to really criticize on that either. I don't think Flower's here, unfortunately. I was gonna ask him something about Mika, dragging Mika into CS. You might be willing to join me in CS because of the fact that it's not visual clutter. I trust you enough to call you friends. I've told you some shit off stream out of trust. Yeah, no, I would call you my friend, Da Vinci. No, just because of you. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily even want to play CS unless I've got like a actual queue to go with. Maybe not even like a 5 queue, but just people to queue with. I'd love to see Mika try CS because her aim it's something. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, that's stuff that I will not say on stream either, though. The things that you guys told me. No, I try, that stuff, you know, if you guys want to be public about that, that's up to y'all. No, everybody goes through a little bit of hardship. I try being pretty open about it on stream, at least. My issues. Yeah, too bad off stream because usually my things I say on stream. Oh, referring to the foul stuff. Oh, the foul stuff. No, I don't say that much foul stuff off stream either. Or compared to any more than I do on stream, at least. Alright, I'm gonna message Mika real quick. I'm surprised I don't have her friended. There's Mika. There's a Toshi. Mika. I found an FPS game that would be fun to watch you play. It's a free-to-play game with no pay-to-win mechanics. You interested? Listening to some kind of secret. No, whenever I type, I have a habit of speaking it out loud just because I have such a bad habit of just like losing focus. Okay, hold on, I'm missing. You are pretty tame. Both of yous are. I meant, should I say in my own time isn't tame, but I'll take it. I worse than both yous combined, and I doubled down on that shit. I've said some pretty vile shit, not in my own chat, but in Mika's chat. I feel like I'm listening into some kind of some secret slumber party bond. No, it's just we just chat through Discord quite a bit, so it's, you know, just kind of stuff that goes down in there. You haven't heard the things I'll really get down to say double down on that. I feel pretty mild compared, like, for some of the foul things I've said. I'm down bad. I've said some really down bad shit, but not anything foul. Yes. What was it? Scandal Opera. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, you sent me some. What? No, you can't. Do you remember that thought I sent you? You sent me quite a few thoughts. So I can't say that I do. It's probably for the best you don't remember that one. Fair enough. Ooh, I might get to play more Terraria with Nino Tuesday. We'll see how he's feeling. Then Wednesday we lock in. Yes, we lock in Wednesday. And then if I'll have to see how the week goes to decide what I'm doing Tuesday and Thursday. But Wednesday we're locking in. Don't lock in for the shits and giggles. No, we're locking in. This is a one-time thing. Da Vinci, is we're locking in just to see how well that goes. Because it's curiosity. We want to see how we do with that. I might as well go towards the green arrow and collect the rare item here. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, that's true. So we're gonna have Demi, Blake, Nino, all locking in. We'll see if we'll see how that goes. And I need to discuss it with Nino and Demi. Obviously, you Blake, but Nino and Demi, I need to discuss with them too. What moon are we going to go all in on? Are we going to go all in on Rend or Artifice? No, that's not. I'll watch when I can, like, no, don't, if you don't feel like it, don't worry about it, Da Vinci. Just feel better, okay? Art, you want to go, we'll go to Artifice? So Artifice over Dine? Wait, is Artifice the one that I'm thinking of? I think it is. Lethal Company moons. Yes, Artifice is the one that I'm thinking of. There's also Embryon. Apparently there's a new moon coming out soon, TM, called Liquidation. You're not snaking, Da Vinci. Don't worry about that, okay? The thing I care about is your well-being. Okay? Okay, there we go. So I can actually see what weapon does what. And garlic is hard, but I don't, or regen, and I don't have regen, I don't think. You know, Da Vinci, the only thing I wish from, well, my community is to focus on themselves, take care of themselves. That's all I care about. I don't care if you can make it to stream. I just want you to be in a good, mentally sound place, physically healthy. That's all I want. Also, I need to kill this witch. All orders? You're not one to talk, Blake. You're under the same rule set as Da Vinci. Art is 1500, by the way, Blake. So we'll have to wing if we can't meet art's requirement about focusing on yourself. You know, focusing on your mental and physical well-being. So we'll just have to see, Blake, which moon we're going to, because if we can make Artifice sell 1500. Yeah, Dine's only 600. We can cleanly make Dine on a good thing. What? Damn kit? The fuck does that mean? It's out of stock? What's out of stock, Blake? Water? Did somebody redeem water already, or is it still out of stock? No, it's... Why is it out of stock? Not sure. I didn't change anything. Oh, and now it works. Yep. There's a rare chance, and I don't know if I have it unlocked yet or not. Alright, by the way, I hydrated. I don't know if I have it unlocked or not yet. But there is a chance. I mean, that's understandable, Da Vinci. Yeah. We make deals, we make pacts, Da Vinci. Sign it in blood. When do you get overcharging is my question. I forget when you'd get that. Well, that's good that you rant to your walls, T, because I'm in your walls so I can hear everything you rant about. Maximum overdrive. I'll see if I can't drag Mika into playing CS because that would be some funny shit. Oh, here comes death. Damn, you've almost been watching for a whole month. Oh my god, there's so many characters now. Holy shit. I think the last time I played was when this set of characters were introduced. Rotten Ghoul, Sammy. Oh shit. I'm not dealing with that. Thank you for the Thank you for subscribing for 6 months, Demi. You're not dealing with the ads, that's fair. I've only broke down once. I just deal with that shit to myself. I mean fair, but that's also not necessarily a healthy mentality to have, if that makes sense. How are you doing though, Demi? One. You just got up from a nap? Was it a good nap, hopefully? Was tired and hurting, that's fair. Well, at least you're not hurting as much. Like, what is the one? It's the blue. Okay. So, got it. don't want any of these though. Head squirt. What the fuck are you going on about, Blake? Yeah, question though actually is okay, it's the empty heart canister one. Okay. Yeah, probably after this run, I'll probably switch over to Pokemon. Continue work on the Pokedex. Squirt gun of boiling water. Okay. I see. Not concerning in the slightest. The tasty water. I mean, that's the thing, Da Vinci, is you have to find people that do care. Because there will be people that do care. It's just a matter of, well, finding the people who actually do give a shit. Look for the diamond in the rough. Exactly. There are people that do care. It's just a matter of actually finding them. And I'm assuming you're talking about like in your well, real life, not over the internet. Because I mean, I can safely say I do care, you know, about the shit that you're going through, and I'm always, you know, I'm always here for you, Da Vinci. I've tried many times. Yeah, it's that's fair, Da Vinci. I mean that's fair. Whether it's online, well, I mean, you know, I'm always here to listen to you and, you know, support you in any way I can. I would I would never call that dragging down. I would call that helping a friend, Da Vinci. Is it empty tone? Fuck it, gambling. It was. Let's fucking go. But no, I would call that helping a friend. I would call that dragging me down. Let's go gambling. I don't know how you get the regen bit. The regen modifier upgrade thing. Gambling is your favorite. Not too much of a surprise there, let's be honest, Blake. I don't personally see the appeal of gambling, but I also was never big into opening CSGO cases when I was really into CS. Book you. What? Oh. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I shouldn't be. I slept like 10 hours. I don't gamble with real life stuff. Sounded so sad. Nah, I'm good. I guess I could just move faster. I had to pick one of them. Should have probably went with the armor, but it doesn't matter. Nah, I was fine. I was trying to stifle a yawn. That's true. That makes sense. Tea. Never was my cup of tea, though. Yeah, I'm going to go end stream now after that. And, never coming back. This is my graduation stream. I don't deserve to stream anymore after that joke. I'll see y'all never again. I banged my elbow and it hurt. You're not gonna let me escape? Sad. When does the what? Pardon me? Uno, dos, tres. Ichi, ni, san. I mean, I would be down to play Uno. That's for sure. And Nina was saying he wanted to play Uno too, yeah? We could do a stream together relatively soon actually. I mean, I could buy Uno now and play it another stream. We could play Uno like Thursday. after, yeah, Thursday. Do you have Uno or should I? I could buy it. It's like, what, $5? I would need to check with Nino, but you're clear. I'm clear, so I could just check with Nino if he wants to play Uno. Uno, since I had to draw 10 cards once. Yeah, that okay, you know what? That's fair. T. Here, let me I could just pull it up real quick. Uno. I doubt that's $10. Holy shit. That's more than I thought, but still not unreasonable. Because it's like what? It's just the card themes that are DLC, right? That you don't need? Because the card themes don't do anything, do they? Okay. There are different game modes, correct, on Uno? I'm back. Yeah, no. My rule of thumb when it comes to games, at least, is it's like $10 or 10 hours per dollar. So like if I'm spending $60 on a game, can I get 600 hours out of it? Like for me, like spending $60 on Pokemon, I feel justified because of the fact that I have on Scarlet and Violet alone, I have like 800 hours on. Oh yeah, definitely worth. But that's kind of like the rule that I go with is paying the $1, will I get that much playtime out of it? Yeah, Pokemon was definitely worth it for me. Cause I have like 800, 900 hours of Scarlet alone. I have less hours on Violet, but definitely not small numbers on Violet. Last game you bought was Phasmo. That's a good game. I like Phasmo. Yeah, let me DM Nino, ask if he would be down for... Would you be interested in some Uno Thursday? I sent Nino a message. He'll respond to me whenever he's on break or lunch at this point. Maybe. No, I think he's gonna have break before lunch. I think that's what he said at least. Phasmo's a good game. I like Phasmo. I'm just kind of like a little bit disappointed in the roadmap because it feels kind of lackluster. It just doesn't feel like it has all that much content, well, planned. I'll keep you updated, Blake, on what Nino says when it comes to Phasmo, okay? He's not online right now, so I don't expect a message from him for a bit of time at least. Because he's a busy bee. I want to still do boxing, but not no point playing or paying to get my ass beat. I mean that's fair to Vinky. Why are you upside down? Squeaks is on her back. Yeah. Such a little cute. You're a little stinker, you know that. God, how cool would it be to have a cat cam? I would just be afraid of the cats knocking it over. MMA would be more your shit. Try finding a local group that gets together. It offsets some of the cost for like boxing and stuff like that. I don't know much about that kind of sport, so I can't help much the Vinky, like finding stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know. I don't know how big it is. So I DM'd Nino. I DM'd Mika. Flower sent me an image. It was an amazing image. Other people here are crackheads. I'm a big fucker. They would be my share image. It's just Mika. So it's just Mika talk about how she can't even be a hag because she can't be a hag because she never reached the her MILF era yet. Unfortunately, there's not much to do once you get like a good build going in the at least here. You just want something to do. That's fair, Da Vinci. I can't blame on that one. Oh, hi, cat. Do you decide to not be upside down? You like making random shit? That sounds fun, actually. I really should get back into drawing. I just feel like I'm doing other things at the moment. Was a hydrogen generator that sounded like a bomb going. What the fuck, T? Fucking building a hydrogen generator in his garage? Is that even illegal to do, though? You don't know? I haven't got the creativity for that shit. That's fair, Da Vinci. I'd have never completely allowed. Well, at least you're doing it legally. Cat's back. What you doing? Creativity comes with the knowledge. That's true. I used to play football where most funky bruises and fractured bones from the time. God damn. I didn't think football was all that contactive. Day I creative is the day things go wrong. That's true. Once you get creative, the world's fucked, Blake. Like, I didn't think football was that much of a contact sport. Dep- Depends how you're playing it. Okay, you win, Da Vinci. Turning football into rugby. Just kick each other's shins to shit here and just get on with it. I mean, that's fair. I'm just now imagining y'all just trying to kick the shit out of each other's shins, focusing more on that than the football. If you haven't been trampled by a guy in cleats, were you really playing football? You usually don't get trampled, though. That's the thing. American football. You know, football's not a contact sport. How the fuck are you getting trampled? And you should see some of the leagues here. I could have played for my school football team here. I never was one for sports like that. Just not my type of thing. I could technically get two. I got lucky. Could get two different ones, but knowing my luck, it's gonna be like just the power. Oh, it actually was a merge. Let's fucking go. Blake, Mino like sports whisper. Nino has responded and he said, absolutely. What sports make you big and strong? I don't care. I built like Twig anyways. Dude, people are gonna look at me and I'm gonna crumble to dust. Yeah, I kind of assumed Nino would have been down. I just wanted to like double check with him, you know? I'm built like a twig. I look like a fucking stick. You's not a stick. You haven't seen me, Blake. I'm a stick. You a magic beans, bro. Okay, you win there. Hmm. But you see, sports can make you look like a thick stick. Too tall for a stick. Have you ever seen a stick? Sticks can be big. Also, this beautiful noise. Okay, so I could get... Sticks can also be small, like Alto. Yes, like Alto. Alto's tiny. I would... I would carry Alto on my shoulders. But you stick. Are you strong enough to hold Alto for prolonged periods of time? I don't imagine Alto's heavier than, like, 10 pounds. If I'm able to hold my cats for prolonged times, I'll be able to hold Alto for a prolonged time. I was a lot bigger back then. I've lost a lot of weight since I left school. That's good. Down. Hey, no, that's Davinci. I know what you meant. Speaking is hard for me. I can tell you that much. Yep. That's fair. I lost a lot of weight already when I got COVID. I lost like something like 10-ish pounds due to during COVID, or when I had COVID. I've lost weight as well. I haven't gotten anywhere, going from 225 to a 212, still losing. That's good. Yeah, I went down to like what, low 40s when I got, like, after I got COVID. I lost a lot of weight though during because of COVID, like an unhealthy amount of it. Low 40s feel very low, especially for a 6 foot tall. I mean, like currently I'm like what, like 148 or 152, somewhere there. So it's not like I have that much weight to begin with. Get to munch. I munch, trust me, I eat. I like eating. I just have an extremely high metabolism. Munch harder, I can't because that'll make me puke. And you know, Blake, puking's not fun. Do I have everything leveled up anyways? I do. So pretty much now it's just the last like minute. I've puked enough for one lifetime. Yeah. But yeah, I lost like 10 pounds during COVID, and that was only like during like 3 days. I lost like 10 pounds in 3 days. Well, yeah, no, it wasn't good, but you know, it was COVID. I don't think I really lost. Well, that's good. COVID kicked my ass. When I had it, oh, it was awful. No, I was out for a day or so, but I had such, like, I was sick still continuously after that for a good while. And then here comes death, and I'm dead. Sick, not stuck. Goddamn. Fair enough. I never have poor eating disorders. Alrighty, I'm gonna switch games real quick, so I'll be right back in a bit. Have a good night, Da Vinci. Sleep well. Okay, now it's just a matter of remembering what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, that's right, leveling up Pidgeotto. I'm at a healthy weight myself too, T. Yep, back to leveling. I just changed it, bro. Ouch. At least with Pokemon Yellow, it should be a little bit easier to not Yellow, Blue. Because all I need to do is catch version exclusives. The only thing I need from Yellow is actually the starters. Does Yellow have breeding Pokemon? Yellow breeding. You cannot breed in Pokemon Yellow. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to the Pokemon Center. Okay, so now I need... I need Pikachu. Box 2. And deposit the Pikachu. Oh, hi, cat. And then let me double check. So the Pokemons I'm going to need are... I will not be able to read chat because I have a cat in the way. Okay, man, I forgot how fun Pokemon music is. Pokemon music is always so good. Change box. Yep, cat. Zapdos, retrieve Zapdos. Katze. Toes are crunchy, what the fuck, like? I need a Spearow, Ekans, Nidoran female, Nidorino. I need 2 Nidoran females, actually. Base is boopable. Don't boop my nose. Also, why the fuck is it all white back here? Oh, because I never changed. Yeah, see. There we go. I had to move your head down, Squeaks. I had to move your head just a tiny bit. How do you boop your nose once? Pandora can do it again. I'm not gonna stop anybody from booping my nose. If they want to boop my nose, they are more than welcome to boop my nose. Okay, I need an Ekans, evolve it into Arbok. I need a Spearow. How about kicking your ass? You're not allowed to do that, Blake. No kicking my ass. You've broken my... because my ass doesn't get kicked. Your knees get broken, but my ass don't get kicked. I forgot how fucked. So unfair. Yeah, your point is, Blake? Nice, I caught Ekans. We must stage rebellion against the tyrannical queen. An uprising. An insurgence. Grab your pitchforks. Grab the torches. Burn the witch. Nah. Demi's not on board. You're a loyalist. Well, stop getting your knees broken then. You do it to yourself. Skill issue. Yeah, I do then because you keep pissing me off. Maybe don't piss me off and you won't have your knees broken. Lyre? No, that's an instrument, Blake. I always have a reason to break your knee, Blake. Don't try acting so fucking innocent. Nuh-uh. Anybody who says nuh-uh is always guilty. There's always a reason for it, Blake. I ain't no liar. Blake's playing Rotato. Blake's DMs me saying, "You are a liar." Cat, could you not have your fat ass on my keyboard? Deceiver. I'm not a deceiver, Blake. What do I need? I need 2 females and 1 male. How many moonstones? Moonstones. Pokemon. Okay, don't we all? Deserved. I even forgot what I was talking about. I don't even remember. I'm not with it today. must you do this, Squeaks? That's true, Blake. Okay, I need one of these. I need a male. I need 2 females, so it's gonna be a little bit lower odds. Rotato has co-op? That's one I didn't know. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Must be, yeah. Struggling to catch level 3. Pew pew. Also known as a mana spreader. Yes, Blake, thanks for reminding me about that. I couldn't remember what a mana spreader was. I called it a pew pew. God, I was just thinking, if I ever get back into CS2 and I drag, like, other people into it that have never played CS, that's gonna be fun, being like, they're bench, they're Tetris, they're mid, and you're gonna be like, the fuck are you going on about? They're coming monster, they're in apps, they're, in Valk. You're already like that with you. That's true. I do say a lot of nonsense. Could you imagine getting? Oh, that'd be such a fun stream to watch. Watching like Mika, Atoshi. Not Atoshi. Mika, Doll. Pro. I wonder if Pro's still here too. Being the knowledgeable one is always fun. It is. I'll carry y'all's asses. Though to be fair, it's been a long ass time since I last played. CSGO, I probably don't even know what the AK spray pattern is. But it is always fun to be the knowledgeable one. Dude, I just need a female. I don't need a male Nidoran. I need a female Nidoran. But yeah, that will be actually fun. That would actually be quite fun, me seeing that. There, one Tetris. The fuck's Tetris? One's on oranges, and another one's on second oranges. The fuck is that? One is on fire pots. One's Firebox, one's Ninja. And yes, these are actual callouts in the game. I'm not making these up. Oh god, what did Blake realize? I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I guess we do, Blake. Run and Bun, Lock-in and Uno Thursday, yeah? I forgot how fun it is trying to deal with some of these encounter rates, because it's a what percentage here? It's a 5%. I think the only Pokemon I need in Pokemon Yellow will be the starters. I think that's it. And then I'll have to unfortunately cheat myself in the Mew, because the Mew event is no longer accessible. Who would have thought that one? Shock. But I'm allowing myself to cheat in event Pokemons that are no longer being distributed, because that's just boring without it, you know? Oh, broken my arms. Everything else I am doing legitimately. No cheating. I'm trying to decide, do I want to grab a snack or save that for later? Snack right, snacking out, and later. I mean, I could, technically. But nah, I'll wait for now. Kind of want to finish a bit of the Pokedex at the moment. There we go. I've got one. I need another one. I will have to kind of go scavenge for some moonstones because you can't actually buy them in this game. You can buy the water, the leaf, and the fire stone, but you cannot buy moonstones. Now I need to catch a second one. Alright, let me double check. Yep, I need to buy a second one. Apparently in CS they buffed the FAMAS, which is cool because the FAMAS was kind of ass. Not that the Galil is any better, it's a Terrace counterpart. But at least the FAMAS is usable now. All my knowledge about guns comes from CS. Oh, I gotta find a second one. Alrighty, have a good night, T. Good luck with the busy days. Sleep well, okay? And I need a Jigglypuff, and I think that's it. No, I need a Clefairy. Fucking Christ, I need a Clefairy. Where can I get a Clefairy? Oh, what are you doing? Fine, cat. Only in Mount Moon. Okay, Mount Moon is where again? Oh, I know, it's Mount Moon is... Yeah, it's this one up here. Yep, Mount Moon's this way, so I just have a little bit of trekking to do. Ooh, stick. You wear Zubat's a bloodsucker, nice. Let me double check. Is this Mount Moon? Hold on. Mount Moon. Yes, this is, in fact, Mount Moon. Why is Team Rocket still here? Do I have a Parasect, or do I need to catch one? No, I should probably catch this so I don't have to go back here. Give me one moment. Wow. Nice. Okay, so I don't have to worry about catching a Paris later to evolve it into a Parasect. I do still need a Clefairy here, though. Zubats are just so commonplace that I don't even have to really exactly worry about finding one. Still at only a 6%, so it's slightly better than the, Nidoran female encounter rate, but not great either. Let me take a guess. You redeemed Hydrate. Let me double check. Oh no, you haven't done that yet. I'm surprised you haven't done that one yet. I'll be right back in one moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Once I get to Gen 2, I could technically start finding shiny Pokemon, so I wonder how many shinies I'll find. Because I will say, not thrilled about that. Or not, I should say, I am thrilled about the potential of finding shinies. And yes, I am using the, I forgot to mention, I am using the Pokemon Color texture type for this game. So it isn't just gray, but it might be a little bit easier on the eyes at times if I'm just using the grayscale. That it is part of the base Game Boy, and not the color. I am using color, so that's why it's got, well, shocker, colors. For some reason, I am craving red meat. Like maybe a hamburger? Or like sausage, bratwursts. I guess sausage and bratwurst might be pig. I don't know why, I'm just kind of craving like red meat. I'm not sure why. For some reason, I'm hungry. Hello, Timmy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just trying to find a Clefairy. This Clefairy just doesn't want to appear, does it? Pro tip. Oh god, Blake. What's your pro tip? Hungry, eat food. Thanks, Blake. Very useful tip. wonder. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So you in Pokemon games, when you have a Pokemon that you have caught, it shows a Pokemon icon. I don't know when that was introduced. Pokemon Red doesn't have this. It was introduced in GSC. That's what I was wondering. Like, two of the worst teams in Tier 1 CS faced off against each other the other day. The funny thing is, these teams shouldn't be as they are. Because the teams are Falcons versus Astralis. Astralis used to be a team that was really dominant. They have some really strong players. Cadian, Stav, Yabi, and Device, really good players. Falcons, like, you've got Magic, Tesses, Kixen, and Nico. They are really amazing players too. Dexter's really strong, and Stare is showing to be a really strong player too. And yet these are the two worst teams in Tier 1 pretty much. Astralis went like 4 years being like, was it 4 years? It was like maybe 2 years? 2 or 3 years being completely undefeatable. And now they struggle to even win. If you want, I can send you the highlight match so you get an idea of what CS is like. It is the highlight match so that you'll see a lot more action, but CS is actually a really slow game. It is slower paced because it's not all just pure action in that game. Still no message from Mika, which makes me sad. Just some of the decisions that the teams make are kind of like, but why? Like, there was several rounds that Astralis was playing on the counter terrorist, and they didn't buy a defuse kit. There was no defuse kit bought on any of the 5 players. Even though they had enough money to do so. Because, like, the round like, the poorest player still has, like, $4K. A diffuse kit is $400. I don't know why they didn't buy a single, not a single player on their team, but a diffuse kit. Also, I gotta check one thing. Oh my god, it's a Clefairy, holy shit! Owie. Was that all I needed? Why the fuck do I get a Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff on Route 3. Hopefully it's a little bit higher spawn rate than ever so slightly more. It's a 10%, so not much more. Okay, and it's Route 3, so I gotta go fly away to Pewter City again. So I need to find a Jigglypuff because I need to evolve into a Wigglytuff. Oh god, Pidgey's such a chonk. I will say, outside of Falcons and Astralis, I think a lot of teams are competitive with each other. I don't feel like there's a team that feels like it's going to be just dominating another team for the most part. Like, at least, should I clarify? I don't think there's a team that will dominate preemptively. So you won't be like, oh yeah, this team is just gonna win, like, easy. I think it's a very close skill coupling. Which always makes watching, like, these high-level matches more entertaining is when you see teams of similar skill go throw blows back and forth. The reason why I'm not talking as much is I kind of feel my throat feels funny, so I'm trying to like save my voice. Check Discord. Whoa, so scary! Oh god, what the hell did you find that image though, Blake? Twitter, I assume. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't. They get a little quirky at night. Yes, they do. Yeah, it's literally just a 10% chance, so I've just been getting unlucky. Uno, dos, and tres. Yep. Oh my god, that's 10% my ass. Okay, I think that's all I need for this box. So I can go and work on the next upcoming boxes. How close to finishing the Pokedex am I? Yeah, quite a lot to go, to be honest. Hello, RG. How are you doing? Yeah, I've got quite a bit of time before I finish the Pokedex. I am going to put the Trait Evolve and Stone Evolutions in a different box for now, and I'll worry about those later. That's good that you're doing good, RG. No, okay. Change box. Box 10. See, I can actually just deposit Spearow in the end box. Right? Yes. Providence on Revengeance is easy apart from the double death laser. Honestly, I find the double death laser pretty easy. Yeah, Providence on Revengeance isn't too bad. Death mode Providence is fucked. Oh, I would give you a heads up. Okay, so you dealt with the double laser, which means you fought her in the hollow, correct, RG? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I'm going to give you a little bit of a tip, okay? I highly recommend you to then go fight her in the underworld. Because she drops 2 different items depending on which biome you fight her in, whether the hollow or the underground or in hell. Both of them you really want. Yes, you still gotta beat her in hell. You already knew about this, I assume? Oh, you already know that. Okay, never mind then. Honestly, I find the hollowed version easier. Just because I hate trying to dodge the crystals while trying to also deal the fucking holy blobs. Oh, fuck that. But unfortunately, her drop in hell is just too good to not grab. Grab the Jigglypuff. Grab the Clefairy. But yeah, thankfully, Providence isn't too bad. Deposit Jigglypuff. Deposit Clef. Fuck. It's box 11. Yes. I'll deposit Zapdos. Change box. Withdraw. I had to take a call. That's fair. That circles or squares? I go with circles. Nita ran a female. Oh, yeah, Astro Gelatin drops some good stuff, so that makes sense why you beat Providence on your first try. Astro Gelatin's gear is like post-prov level of stuff. I'm goated. I really should sit down and play Calamity again. Probably Inferno, because base Calamity is boring, or Revengeance is boring, and Death Mode is beyond fucked. So yeah, I might play Calamity again soon-ish. Looking forward to Dog, Calamitas, Noxus, and Nameless Deity. Dog in base Calamity is kind of boring. Calamitas is pretty fun. Noxus is fun, and Nameless Deity is by far one of my favorite fights in all of modded Terraria. How many milligrams of ibuprofen to OD? How much ibuprofen can you take in one day? Adults and teenagers. Okay, the maximum amount that somebody can take in one dose is 800 milligrams. However, the maximum dosage in a day is 3,200 milligrams. Oh, you're not going to like Escal Dog. Dog's going to lag the fuck out of your computer, just as a heads up. Well then, 800 is your max then. Never had problem on Vanilla, Spirit, or Thorium. Well, Calamity is also a much more resource-intensive mod than Spirit or Thorium, because their whole objective is to be like Vanilla Plus. Calamity doesn't want to be Vanilla Plus, it wants to be its own thing. because I can safely tell you the bosses weren't very laggy, that just a little slow. What, Calamity bosses? Or thorium bosses? Honestly, I'm not too much of a... Like, thorium bosses were fine, I just felt like they were too easy. Never played enough thorium. I'm gonna go visit the flesh. Panopticon in hell? What? I'm confused. I'm confused, Cyber. Also, can you fucking wake up? Ultra Kill, people get it. Okay, well, I've never played Ultra Kill. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking commit suicide. Primordials and Dream Eaters are fun. I wasn't all that much of a big fan of them. Primordials. I own Ultra Kill, I just never played it. I'm gonna make self-threats, I don't give a damn. I wasn't a big fan of thorium, it just kind of felt very slow in their fights, like, you did it, well, to be fair, I was in fact playing, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna quit, I'm leaving. Fuck this Paris, fuck you, prick, bitch-ass motherfucker. It stutters so much, so, the music stutters only when you're lagging. So the bosses you're fighting are probably not even fighting at full speed either, though, Archie? So yeah, the bosses you're fighting are probably not even going at full speed. Because the music's like one of the last thing that starts lagging like that. Because a lot of those boss fights are really fast, including Providence. Providence is a very fast-paced fight. Playing on Infernum. Infernum's fun, I like Infernum. Ooh, Infernum Mage. What boss are you on? Mage is probably one of my favorite classes in general, and Calamity does a fucking amazing job with it. Oh, just starting. Okay. Good luck. Early game's rough, just as a heads up. Mage early game is brutal. Oh, on your rogue playthrough, just in hard mode. I like Mage for Infernum outside of the early game. The early game's a little bit rough on Mage. I'm gonna play Infernum after a Vengeance. Okay. The difficulty jump from Infernum to, or Revengeance to Infernum is huge. Summoner on Calabi is actually really fun. The only reason I haven't played Infernum at the recently is because of the dash. The dash just feels so bad that I'm like, I don't even know if I want to play it. Yeah, maybe my advice is maybe hold off on playing Infernum until like maybe get a new laptop. Due to the fact that if you're lagging on base Calamity, you will be lagging on Infernum. Like, that is without a question. Because Infernum is so much more laggier than base Calamity. Infernum is very intense. Very laggy ass laptop. What add-on are you playing with Cyber? Astrogeladon and Wrath of God. I'm honestly not a big fan of Astrogeladon. I'm not a big fan of Astrogeladon because every time I see somebody play it, they always use it right as soon as they get it, and it's like, it's post-prov type level armor. And yet they like are like, oh, early Moonlord is pretty easy. It's like, no shit. But, you know, I see people fight Astrogeladon and be like, oh, this fight's so hard, then beat it, then use the armor. They're like, oh my god, Moonlord and like up to Prov is easy, and it's like, well, no shit, it's easy. Fucking poison gas. Wrath of Gods is fun. I do like those fights. So, Archie, that's just a bug with Moonlord. That was never fixed, but yeah, that's just how that fight is, where it's the Moonlord's HP is at like, still shows that it has half HP remaining. Yeah, no, he didn't have it, for whatever reason, it just displays it as half. I wonder if there's a mod that fixes Calamity dashing. Oh shit, I needed to switch Nidorina out. I don't need to level up Nidorina anymore. I do need to level up Nidoran, though. Oh, Golbat. Goofy. No, dashing is really good in Calamity prior to the Bountiful Harvest update. The Bountiful Harvest update just kind of fucked over, really fucked over. You don't really like luck in turn-based RPGs? That's fair. I don't mind them. I like Pokemon. That's about the only turn-based game that I actually play. But yeah, no, there was actually a period of time when Calamity's Dashes was actually decent. Hard to believe, but there was a time when Calamity's Dashing actually felt good. It's been a while now since they fucked it up. Unlike Undertale, because to hit and dodge you need skill. Oh, you like, never mind. You gotta hit this in center and dodge. I mean, Calamity does that too. Or Terraria's that same way. That's why I beat Sans. Sans is even that hard of a fight. That's why you liked it. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I wish there was more difficulty, games like Terraria, or like maybe Terraria mods, or, you know, other stuff like that, but it's like, we don't exactly have a whole lot of those. What are you, Shay? I have... What, about it being an easy fight? I am not Shay, but I do know who you're talking about. Or do they think it's an easy fight? Because they're right. That's why I also recommended 9 Souls. I need to look at 9 Souls, I just haven't. I think that's why I probably like games like Toho, is because of the fact that they are actually difficult. Your brain fills up with dopamine. I don't like difficulty games. I like fair games. I like difficulty games. Because every difficulty game's fair if you get good enough. Also, if you like fair games, maybe you shouldn't play Inferno because that thing is not one of those fair games. Just as a heads up, Undertale, Half-Life, I would not classify Half-Life as a fair game. I would just call it a type of RPG. If you die, it's on you. I mean, with any game, it's on you, though, no? Like, even with Toho. You know, if you die, that's a skill issue. You know, same with Dark Souls. If you die, that's a skill issue. That's on you that you died. Not really? So it's only a skill, it's only a fair game if you're already good enough to beat it, but like a Souls game, you're not good enough to beat it, so it's not a fair game. Dark Souls is all, that's what I'm saying, same with Toho. Toho's fair. Toho's fair? Doesn't throw random bullshit at you. Oh, that's not what... I don't know what you're meaning then. So, like, what's the difference between, like, Terraria and Toho in the sense of it being a difficulty thing? Games are like, actually, you didn't hit. Games that are like, actually, you didn't hit. What game are you talking about? Games are luck-based. I mean, every game, I mean, technically Terraria's got some luck to it. But, to be honest, you haven't played Toho. Toho's fun. It's a very difficult game, though, so... Toho is a incredibly difficult game, but it's so much fun. I find it fun, should I say. But, like, I don't know any pure, like, luck-based games. Because even things that are, like, even things I can think of that are, like, more luck-based, i.e., like, Binding of Isaac, let's say. You need luck to get a good seed, to get good items. But a lot of it is still skill. What about the one you're playing? It's not luck-based. There is luck element to it, but it's not a lot of it's not even luck. A lot of it is actually skill and knowledge of the game. Well, that is if you use an inaccurate move. If you use a move that has 100% accuracy, if you use a move that has 100% accuracy, it's going to be less powerful. It's risk management is what it is. It's literally a skill set. It's a risk management. There are 100% moves. Not every move is like 50% accuracy. Plus, you have to think about risk management. What's the cost of possibly missing a move? How could you play around it? It's literally not just like, oh, this is over, I've lost because I missed a single move. There is more to this game than just... There's more to this game than just going, oh, I missed, my Pokemon's dead now. That's also the reason why VGC, Pokemon VGC is so big, is because of the fact that it is risk management and, well, pre-planning. Pre-planning, risk management, team building, covering your weaknesses. Saying it's luck-based is not one of those arguments that you can say about a game like this. Because it's a lot of skill-based, but it's also risk management, which is a skill set within this in Pokemon games. If you want to play, if you're talking about pure RNG, you can go gambling. But Pokemon's not one of those games. I think that's why you can't fully grasp, or why I can't make you grasp what I'm saying, is you not being able to put it into words. I love gambling. I mean, if you don't like RPG games, that's fine too, but you can't just say that it's purely because of the luck aspect, or it's because it's a luck-based game, because it's really not. Of course, I'd say the word gambling, Twitch chat becomes active. Yes? About what? About it being luck-based, but it's not. Or the fact that you just don't like RPGs type games, because if you don't like RPG type games, that's fair. I don't like RPG games, I don't like RPG games like Pokemon. Well, that's fine, but saying that because it's purely luck is just impossible, because it's not. But just not liking RPG games, that is fair. Yeah, you heard gambling, Blake. I bet you do. No, yes, about me not being able to put it into words. Okay. I know you like gambling, Blake. Actually, funny enough, one of my favorite guns from Calamity is... So it's just the format of RPGs. You prefer ones that are bullet hell-esque over being... That's exactly the gun that I was talking about, the Lucky 7 Striker. Yeah, I love that gun. It's so fun to use. No, I'm 99% sure it's the Lucky 7 Striker. Let me double check. Lucky... Oh, Jesus Christ. 7 Striker Calamity. Yep, the oh my bad, the 7 striker. I fucking love that one. So you prefer ones that are bullet hell instead of a other type of skill set? So you prefer bullet hells over a different set of skills? Turn-based card games like RPGs. I mean, Delta or Undertale's technically also a turn-based game. Because Undertale is turn-based. It does turn-based differently, but it's still turn-based. No, but if you have skill, you can get through without a scratch. Yeah, you can do that the same with Pokemon. I mean, there's a whole thing called Deathless Nuzlocke for a reason. It's where you Nuzlocke the game without losing a single Pokemon. But in Pokemon, you cannot dodge your enemy's hits 100% of the time. No, but you can also not lose a Pokemon in a fight. It's RNG if you get hit. Not really. It's not RNG if you get hit or not. Sure, you can do stuff to put the RNG in your side, but it's still RNG. And Undertale doesn't have RNG? Let's settle this. I'm trying to understand, because what you're saying is applicable to the games that you're even talking about with the whole RNG thing. It's opinions. What? It's opinions I won't like Pokemon you do. Yeah, but your arguments for why you don't like I'm not saying you can't dislike Pokemon, but your arguments for not liking Pokemon over other RPGs is what I'm trying to get a grasp on. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Only RNG I can see in Pokemon is crits, and even that can mitigate, and it also adds flair and fun. Also water. Oh, fucking Christ, Blake. Oh, no. There you go, I'm hydrated, Blake. Fuck! For this game, yes. So for this, well, technically in all games, you have to complete the Pokedex 200% them, but in this one, it's the only objective. Does it include missing note? No, because that Pokemon is not part of the actual Pokedex. Missing note is in red, but it doesn't count as a Pokemon in the Pokedex, so that's why I'm not gonna catch it. Plus, it can fuck up a bunch of bullshit, and I don't want to deal with that. Because it is Gen 1, and it's a buggy mess. One time I went to drink powdered chocolate milk and I had maggots. That's foul. Protein? Protein, anyone? Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. That definitely is not a pleasant sounding experience. only thing bugs that I've ever ate, obviously not living, are crickets and a scorpion, I think, are the only bugs I've ever ate. Dumped all of it in the sink. That's fair. I would have just sealed it back up and thrown it out in the trash. Not even given it the time of day to give it, throw it, or send it down the sink. I would have been like, nope, you're out. It took a while to clean it out. Ugh. Grody. It was this year. Oh, that's gross. Great way to start the year, though. Oh, this month, too. Ooh. The maggots love you. Too much trauma. Now you prefer boxed chocolate milk. I mean, I can't blame you on that one, RG. Dude, I forgot how slow Gen 1 is to run through or level up in. Well, not for, I should clarify. I forgot how slow it is to level up things. To be honest, you're now procrastinating 24/7. I mean, yeah, I know what that's like. I've been making a game since 22 and haven't made much progress. Yeah, I know how that's. I know what that's like. I've been wanting to work or make my own game too. I just haven't actually got around to it. I've learned programming just to do it, and nope, never made any progress on it. I made the MC a gun and multiple skylines. I crashed. Yeah, I want to work on making a bullet hell style game. The MC is my profile picture, if you noticed. I don't see your profile picture. I have that turned off. Just because of the interface that I'm using. It's to save my computer resources because it's already struggling as is. That's fair. Godot. There's Godot, I guess. Unity. I think Unity has a free version. You could always make your own engine. That is an option. You don't know programming? You kind of... Yeah, okay. What language are you planning to use? Java, C Sharp, C++, Python, I guess. I don't know if Python is really usable for game development necessarily, but, you know, that never stopped people. Lua. One of my favorite games is programmed in Lua for some reason. What happened? What happened? Nothing happened, at least not that I know of. Oh fuck, my bit rate. No! Hold on. It's my side. It was my side. I don't know why my internet kind of sputtered. What language are you planning to use or learn for game development? Escape LA. Nice. So what language are you planning to learn? Is the Hades 2? Is like Hades 2? Is the game Hades? What? Did it change the title? No. At least my bitrate's back up. An easy one that works. There's not... My recommendation is don't look at what's easy to work with. Look at the one that... Yeah, I highly recommend you not to use the one. I highly don't recommend the one that Hades uses. It's written in Lua, which Lua isn't exactly a game development language. Fucking God, I can't fight. I mean, technically, like, Lua's easy enough to make a game with. My issue with it is it's got quite a bit of issues. Also, YouTube thinks you're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I know. Like, Lua is easy for game development, but it's also super limited in what you can do with it. So like Isaac, Binding of Isaac is programmed in Lua, Hades is programmed in Lua. But Lua is... Lua just has quite a bit of limitation what it can do. So it's good for game development, like especially for like beginners. But it's not the most powerful engine either. So there's nothing wrong with using Lua. Ow. So I mean, you're more than welcome to use Lua. Lua's not a bad language to use or get started with. The biggest, one of my other reason why I don't want to learn Lua is because of the fact that Lua doesn't have all that much application outside of game development. You're not using Lua. So, you're saying you want to use the one that Hades is using, right? Which is Lua. You said one of your favorite game is in Lua. Oh, no. Oh no, one of my favorite games is written in Lua. It's Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac's written in Lua. And I see the limitations in it. It's got quite a few limitations with it, with the game. But no, Binding of Isaac's made in Lua. An easy one that works. What language? You're not going to be using Lua. What language are you going to be using then? That's an easy one. RG for the game development. Okay. Yeah, usually the server's active during like the evening in the Americas. So not many people are going to be that active at the moment. I'll use whatever works. A lot of things work. for game development, so it's just what do you want to use. Because with Lua, I'm pretty sure Godot doesn't support Lua. I don't know, does Godot support Lua? Oh, you can use Lua in it's noon in the non-Americas. Well, it depends on where you are because not everywhere is noon outside. But yeah, so it's noon where you live. Yeah, you have to just figure out what language you want to use in game development. Because a lot of things work, but certain ones are more useful for certain aspects of game development. So you'll have to figure out where or which language you want to use. Because like some common development or game development ones, you really need to fix your Wi-Fi. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. Also, it's not my Wi-Fi this time. Because my bitrate's still doing fine. So it's not me this time. But no, it's not my internet this time. Yep, nope, not my internet. It's not my fault this time. The previous one was my fault on my side, but this time it wasn't me. So you need to fix your internet, RG. Hello, Inca. How are you doing? Cap. For once, it wasn't me. Fuck. I misclicked. Misinput! Was a misinput! But how are you doing, Inca? Has life been good? Oh, I'm sorry that you can't sleep. What am I doing? I can't. The misinput costed a life, bring great shame upon his family. I know that was my fault. The misinput killed the Pokemon. Fucking! Too many encounters! Which it is, yep. Damn YouTube. Yeah, it wasn't me this time, I can tell you that much. I checked my bitrate and everything on both my side and Twitch and YouTube side, and I was having no issues. Everything was saying perfectly fine. So either it was YouTube being YouTube or it's your internet. Oh, thank you for the follow, RG. I wonder what happens when a surfing Pokemon faints. Do you just get, like, soft locked? What is the M word? Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's not maggots, I can tell you that much. Yes, wonderful lionfish emote. I love that emote. Handfish. Back-to-back crits, that's depressing. No, Blake, you're still here. I thought you might have fallen asleep. Or maybe Blake just heard lionfish and woke up. Wait, a Terraria streamer is playing Pokemon whose owner, Nintendo, is from Powell, who's collaborating with Terraria. I'm not a Terraria streamer. I'm a variety streamer. Also, Pokemon isn't technically owned by Nintendo. App? I would say I'm a variety streamer more than anything else. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't actually Flying Fish Life. Nah, I stream. What? Yeah, Nintendo suing them because under the guy or like trying to protect Pokemon, which Nintendo doesn't actually own Pokemon. It's a whole thing that's just kind of comical to me. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that the whole suing situation, it's just so fucking stupid. Yes, funny I say. Okay, let's not deal with this, RG. It's too early. I don't deal with fucking brain rot bullshit. Oh god, not you too, Inca. Okay, I'm ending stream. I'm off. Bye-bye. It hurts my head, and I don't like my head hurting. Still hurts me, though. I'm honest, if I had the points, I would redeem my time myself out. Yep, fair. Inca did it though. Oh. Go over here. Slash timeout. Inca. Hola. Five for 600 seconds. Yep. I was supposed to put you out in... Hold on. Unban. 300. There we go. I banned Inca for 10 minutes. That was not the deal. Yeah, Inca redeems self-timeout quite a lot. Self-punishment, yeah. Hey, they do it themselves. I don't have any control over that. I just do as the redeem says. What the fuck was that, FlyQuest? Once I evolve the Golbat, or not Golbat, the Ekans into whatchamacallit, might end stream. So I'll end stream once I evolve Ekans. What? I'm gonna be leaving eventually. Just a matter of how long it takes to level up Ekans. Zesty bat. Very zesty bat. I do need to get myself a Golbat one day. The Lionfish is what? Inca. Oh yeah. You'll always live in our hearts, Inca. Yeah, who's Inca again? I don't know who Inca is. Gengar is hurting itself. Should eat that, yeah. As long as it doesn't hit yourself in confusion. You're a fucking pile of shit. Stupid bullshit. Yeah, unlucky. Gone but definitely forgotten, yep. Put down banana. 5 minutes equals 600 seconds. Yeah, I'm not the... I can't math, Inca. I did fix it though, so you can't give me shit about that. Because I did fix it. Eventually. Welcome back, Inca. How was your vacation? How was your vacation in the void? Because, you know, if they're not in chat, they don't exist. Dude, I'm going to, break my bones. It was warm and calm. And then you came back. It's much more peaceful, yes. Much more peaceful than other streamers then. We surpassed the 60-hour mark for this this playthrough, so we've got a few more hours to go. Honestly, stun spore is much better than sleep, so I'll take it. I swear this fucking Gengar hits itself more times than anything else. Oh cool, it removed my paralysis. Terrorblade and Zenith is Goda and Vanilla, so Calamity and Devs made them useless. The Terrorblade is not useless. The Zenith is, though, I'll definitely say that much. The Terrorblade is actually good for the point of the game. But yeah, no, the Zenith is kind of ass. I mean, technically it's still usable against the Exomex. I never used the Terrorblade. So why would you say the Terrorblade is bad if you haven't never used the Terrorblade in Calamity? You know, the Terrorblade is actually useful in, once you get access to it. No, in Calamity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you never used it in Calamity? But it's not good. I disagree. I think it's decent. I still think it's pretty good. They never nerfed it. They never actually nerfed the Terrorblade. They did nerf the Zenith, but they never nerfed the Terrorblade. I still think the Terrorblade is pretty damn good. In Calamity, obviously it doesn't get you to Moonlord, but not many weapons get you to Moonlord. So the window of usage for the Terrorblade is shorter, but the window it's used in is still really good. If they added other swords that are much better. Yeah, but they are also... You have to fight other bosses at that point. Plus, the Terrorblade is so good against, swarms of enemies, or even before you get to it. They got different uses. Terrorblade is like my preferred melee weapon, actually, for Golem. Because it hits, like, every segment so hard. Because sure, you got the Scourge Corruptor, but it's like, that one is still not very great, in all honesty. I'm not a big fan of the Scourge Corruptor for Golem. I'd rather use Terrorblade. But no, they never actually nerfed the Terrorblade, so its usage is still, you know, whatever it was. I used the Bloody Chainsaw. I don't use the Bloody Chainsaw, but that's also because I play more Infernum, and the Bloody Chainsaw is fucking useless against Uh, Gollum. Yeah, but see, the other thing is, in Calamity, the armor breaking is just fucking annoying. Bloody Chainsaw is useless as a whole in Infernum. Yeah, that's because Gollum doesn't sit still very long. It's good if you get close. That's the thing, though. You can't get close to Gollum in Infernum. And it's been so long since I last played base Calamity. Yeah, you play on Revengeance. I don't even play on Revengeance. I play on Death Mode. Before I switched over to playing solely Infernum, I would play Death Master Mode before the Calamity devs fucked it up. Yeah, of course you can't just kind of sit in Golem and Revengeance. Revengeance is doesn't deal that much damage compared to Yes, I understand it's your first time playing it, but you can't just tell us what weapons are good when we've played through the game on the higher difficulties. The weapon just does not work on the higher difficulties. To be honest though, the weapons don't exactly, or the Bloody Chainsaw doesn't exactly do a whole lot, even in vanilla for that matter of fact. There's just so many better weapons for Gollum that it's just like, I would not use the chainsaw over other weapons. I'd rather use a Scourge Corruptor after Gollum. Bloody Chainsaw is bad. Bloody Chainsaw's not even great for Gollum. Like, sure, you have to it deals good damage, but Gollum just hits too fucking hard. Because that's the thing about Calamity, is it actually makes some bosses hurt. You only use the first phase. Gollum moves too much on the higher difficulties and Infernum to actually use it even on its first phase. Like, I'd rather use the Terror Blade, the Scourge Corruptor. You know, even things like Arc of the Ancients, you know, they just do better. Then I use the Rainbow Sword thing. Yeah, the Arc of the Ancients. Arc of the Ancients is just good. So it's just, I'm not a big fan of Arc of the Ancients. But overall, Melee's just not my favorite class. So, like, even Scourge Corrupt, like, I'd rather use the Scourge Corruptor or the Terrorblade over even the Arc of the Ancients for that fight. I got that. Midawina. Paris. Yeah, I don't even know when the last time I played, like, just Calamity was. Okay, so all I'm missing is... Yeah, I've completed the box, at least when it comes to... Because it's Nidoran male. Actually, I should probably evolve that. I don't want to do that now, but it's only one Pokemon. Nice. I've done that before, so it's not just you. You killed Providence, so you do get access to an ore called Ulibloom. So you do get to craft some good stuff now that you beat Providence. Yeah, you can't teleport away from Providence. It's like Queen Bee, but worse. Yeah, but because you beat Providence, you get access to Ulibloom, which makes a new set of armor. Yeah, it does hurt. I believe it deals more damage the further away you are from it too, or away from the Providence. Ulibloom is good. It's really not. It's fine. Ulibloom's not that great. I mean, it's better than the solar armor, or the lunar armor before fighting stuff. Yeah. Ulibloom is not goated, but it's not bad either. I do think there's better armors for the time that you get that armor, or certain armors. I definitely think one of the best armor sets is Blood Flare. I definitely like Blood Flare over Ulibloom for like dog. It's good for health stuff. I mean, so is Blood Flare. And I mean, Ulibloom's fine, but the Blood Flare is definitely better overall. Oop, hi cat. But yeah, Blood Flare is the best you've got at the moment. You can't get, or not Blood Flare, Ulibloom is the best you've got at the moment because you can't get access to Blood Flare yet. You're playing what class again? Because you might be able to go get the prismatic armor if you're playing mage. But yeah, Ulibloom is the best armor you can get right now, any class. So mage does get some really strong or good armor. Mixed. I don't recommend mixed for Calamity, just as a heads up. Because Calamity does actually punish mixed. Stop abusing the Gardevoirs. Gardevoir's not even in this game, Goblin. Yeah, Calamity definitely doesn't support mixed classes. Mostly melee. Okay, so then you're probably not going to be wanting to play mage. So prismatic armor wouldn't be for you. So the next armor set would be Blood Flare. Do you mind? Gardevoirs aren't in this game? No, they're in Gen 3, which is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah, so your next set of armor after Ulibloom, or Blossom armor, or whatever it's called, is Blood Flare, which is, I use the armor I can craft after Astro Gelatin. Oh, I forgot that you have that stupid mod installed. Yeah, I don't like that mod because it just kind of feels like it just trivializes a lot of the post-game stuff, or the between Providence to Dog, or even post-Dog actually, for that matter of fact. Don't call Catalyst stupid. It's stupid. The armor is fucking stupid. The fight is fun. The armor that you get from it is stupid. Yeah, the fight's fun, but the armor set is just breaks progression. It breaks progression, which is why I don't like it. Because people then just say that between even from Moonlord up to Dog is easy because of Astrogeladon armor. And it's like, no shit, it's Astrogeladon armor. But yeah, no, the armor set's fucking stupid. The boss fight is fun. If it dropped stuff that was on tier, I don't get hit, so I highly fucking doubt that one. Sorry, I'm dead. Oh no, I got glared, that's good. The armor set is even comparable to God Slayer armor, which is annoying because it like seriously breaks progression. It's fucked. Oh god. I still get less than half my health drain from Providence hits. Yeah. What the fuck armor are you using? Her hits don't hit that fucking hard unless it's the laser beam one. Because the laser one, it hits very hard. Unless you have like no defensive items on you, like at all. If you're going full offense, that would fucking explain it, though. Like, you don't even know anymore. I mean, that's fair. Fucking lowering my special. You have 206 defense. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting two-shotted unless it's from the Hell Beam, or the Hollowed Beam, actually. Because that's the only attack that deals that much damage. I mean, there's a few other ones. Half a quarter. It's a quarter, I miss it. Oh, if it does a quarter of your health, then that's perfectly normal. Now if it was half your health, but no, quarter is perfectly normal. That's just how that boss works. It just hits hard. Yeah, just as a heads up, bosses will continue to hit harder and harder, so some bosses will literally take half your health, even with the on-tier armor. I mean, prime example I can even think of are like S-Cal, Exomex, Dog will one-shot you. What else do you do? Make Ula Bloom stuff. That's literally all you've got before you fight, like, the Sentinels. You can fight the, well, yeah, but you were asking. You don't unlock that much more outside of Bloom. The only thing that you do after getting Bloom stuff is you can fight the Sentinels, or before the Sentinels, which I actually usually fight them after the Sentinels because the Sentinels gives you good items. Is you fight Poltergeist, and then you fight Old Duke. Old Duke is an optional fight and doesn't necessarily drop anything good, but Poltergeist you have to fight to get Blood Flare, which I highly recommend to get before Dog. Yeah, the obvious, okay. But yeah, no, yeah, bosses, I try 100%ing. 100%ing, you're gonna fight. Yeah, so the progression would look something like this. You would fight the Sentinels, so you would use the Rune of Kos. I mean, like, killing every boss, yeah. It would look like you would beat the Sentinels, so you would fight Cygnus, Ceaseless Void, and Stormweaver. Then you would fight Poltergeist, and then you would fight Old Duke, then you would fight Devourer of Gods. And then after Devourer Gods, you fight Yaren, Exomex, then Escal. Though Escal and Exomex can be intertwined, I like fighting Exo pre-Escal, because the Exo weapons are just that good against Escal, other than the melee weapon. That one's shit. But I am going to be ending stream, so I'll see y'all tomorrow with probably Run and Bun. So have a good night. Sleep well, everyone.